Alright, it's been a long time since we played Elden Ring. A DLC dropped at some point, and a particular Elder Wizard gave it to me. Hello, Yamazanadu, welcome aboard, how are you doing? And, he has been eager to see me play it again, and, you know what, I figure I've been, kinda in the same spot for a while. So why don't I play a little bit of Elden Ring? I have an idea of what I want to do. I'm gonna do a sort of Faith Arcane thing. Mainly, I want to use the Echo Lade Blades. That's about all I have in mind. Oh, and we're gonna use the dragon stuff. We're gonna go full Dragon Boy. 'Cause why not? We'll still be throwing fireballs, but we'll be burping them instead of conjuring them. What's going on in the atmosphere? Oh, I already have to figure out a name for this boy. Hmm. You know, I normally like alliteration, but someone who's going to be a Dragonland. Could be the Draconian Duke, the Draconian Doge. Could be... what else could there be? Do you know of any other ranks of titles that start with D? You were given an indie boomer shooter recently, and when you hit the reload button, it only loads a single bullet. You need to keep tapping it to reload the full magazine. Oh god. Elves have a title that starts with D. Deacon. Deacon is also. We could be the Draconian Deacon. Perfect. Keepsake. What do we want to start with? I mean, the Golden Seed is always a good start. I mean, nothing else here really gives you a lasting bonus. So, Seed it is. Wait, yes, I have my classic look. You keep looking at that game, everyone love or like it, you can't get yourself to be interested in it. What game? The one Yama's talking about or the one I'm playing? Elden Ring. You know what? We'll let the intro play.
Tell a story.
A terrible story about a terrible place full of terrible people. Weird XCOM, but okay. Is it still say I'm playing XCOM? I swear to God.
Was shattered.
No, it says I'm playing Elden Ring.
Across the fall.
Okay, I was about to lose my shit.
The lands between.
You know, sometimes I do play things that aren't XCOM. It does happen on occasion.
Queen Marika the
But yeah, I'm quite fond of Elden Ring.
to be found.
Though I will say after playing Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and then quite a bit of Elden Ring,
was first.
I'm kind of over the absolute horrid world where everything is horrible and everyone in it is horrible and stupid.
Marika's offspring, demigods all.
But, you know, every now and then indulging in a little bit of existential despair is fine. Any mods? No. What mods exist for Elden Ring, and why would I use them?
The mad taint.
No, I'm not going to play a version of the game where everyone's been model swapped with Shrek.
Triggered the shattering.
Everything is awful and nothing you do can possibly make anything better. Enjoy your stay. Yep.
A war from which no lord.
Ask the men of culture. Oh my.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
The world has been abandoned by God. Yeah, after looking around, I can see why.
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
No Elden Shrek.
The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Oh, fantastic. I approve.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands,
Wait for it, he's coming.
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
He's coming.
Fear, the deathbed.
No one cares about you, Fia. There he is. There's the boy.
Dung Eater,
The doo-doo devourer.
and Sir Gideon Othniel. They all
The poo-poo peruser. The horror himself. And then Gideon, whom also no one cares about. But yeah, it never even crossed my mind that there would be mods for this game. I remember Dark Souls 1 getting a mod that fixed it because it was an atrocious port. I remember DS Fix.
a tarnished of no renown.
A tarnished of no renown, but sporting the best drip of all of the starting classes.
To the lands between.
2B has been modded into every class. Excellent. Or extra game.
Stand
Yep.
before the
Words.
Elden Ring.
Alright, good enough. Let's get our asses beat. The finger. Gee, hold on, let's... Before we go out there... Take a look at the architecture, take in the world. Despite it being an absolute shithole, it is a very pretty place, at least when it's not absolutely run down into the ground. Big golden tree. Fantastic aesthetic. Peak character design. An attractive robot woman in a shirt. Yep. Skirt. I do have my urgent heal. I may as well try and kill this thing. I doubt I'll get it first shot. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Come on, you biggity bitch. I gotta remember, there are attacks of his that I can jump over. No, I do not want to deal with your nonsense. Oh, hold on. I don't think I've seen him do that before. That little double tap on the ground. Are you gonna... There. Come on, do something where you're vulnerable so I can actually harm you, please. I mean, technically there's an opportunity in there, but... No, you're not gonna do the second swing. There we go. I got one whole poke in, isn't that great? Woohoo! Calm down, sir. How about you... No, don't do your little hoppies at me. There we go. That guarantees a nice little two-handed swing. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Yeah, there is absolutely no obligation to fight this guy to get or use the reward from doing it early. There's just something about fights that they intend you to lose on that, it just activates something in me where I want to go, oh yeah? I'm gonna goddamn try at the very least. Come on, big boy. Ooh. Well, I don't like that you did that there. And I don't like the angle that I'm at. I'm only about 2 mistakes at any given time from dying. Because again, they really don't intend you to do this. But what are you backing away from me for? I'm backing away from you because you're quadruple my size. Come on. Too far away. Oh, god damn it. Whew. No, thank you. But you have all the time you wish to spend. This isn't some gacha abyss tower with a timer. Hitting him after that, that shield slam is probably the easiest time I have. Everything else is a risk. See, sometimes I don't even hit that one. Come on, you biggity bitch. Do something. Okay, you can do it. There we go. Now, I remember for a time I was getting success going after him while he was doing the shriek. But I kinda... It cost me too dearly several times, and then I just stopped doing it. Ooh, I am very close to the edge of this cliff, and that makes me nervous. Hold on. I see the text has arrived in chat, but, this guy is not kind on distractions. You're very annoyed how Miyazaki designed the last boss fight, 15 rolls, 1 hit, 15 rolls, 1 hit. Yeah. I ate a hit there. You gonna let me get away with this? Yeah, you are. Thank you. Come on. No, you're not going to go for a second one. Oh, thank you. Okay, that was really greedy of me. But considering how few hits I've been getting in, you know, getting a second one in is kind of nice. You can go for the second one? There we go. Ooh, I probably could have gotten that if I'd have reacted to it quicker.
They have seen the error of their ways.
Women, welcome aboard. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time. Come on. You can go for the second one? Yes, you are. Thank you. That's right. You scream at me. That's fine. Oh, I could have gotten an extra hit in there. I was at the threshold. Nope. Do your spinny nonsense another day. No, he's just gonna spin to win now. Come on. Yeah, eventually his enchantment runs out and he has to re-upload it. Why did I say re-upload it? Re-up the enchantment. Which gives me an opportunity to give him another good smack. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, ow. Ow, that hurt. No, he's after my ass right now. I gotta convince him to... There we go. I have to go for a second heal. Now he's after me. He knows I'm low. That was an opportunity. A missed opportunity. Oh, good. I did not mean to do that. Alright, I completely screwed myself there. I've got one or two more heals in me. Are you gonna go right after me? Yes, you are. Whoa! I'm kind of panicked there, but I didn't get punished too hard. Oh, his enchantment is down. I gotta pay attention, because I might get an opportunity to hit him if he re-ups it. Ooh. That was an opportunity, and I missed it. And then I whiffed. Come on, put your enchantment back up. Nope. Blade is a little too short. Gotta be a little careful here. Oh, he's very... Thank you for going for the poke. Or the smash, I should say. Remember, I got no heals left in me. Oh, and he decides to have a tantrum immediately. Are you gonna go for that enchantment, buddy? Oh, god damn it, I whipped. Come on, you know you want to make your shit glow again. Whew. No thank you, didn't feel comfortable with that one. Come on, make your shit glow. Come on, buddy. No, he's not feeling it right now. Maybe he's out of mana, too. I know he's not out of mana, but that's how I choose to interpret this. Oh, he was not happy about that one. Yeah, why are you so eager to start doing the shield push? When the Scion is grafted. Many such cases. Okay, I did get the freebie in. Alright, what are you gonna do? Come on. I do appreciate when he decides to back off like that. That's a very dangerous move for him to decide to do. Ooh, I do not like this position. Okay, we're good. Also, Drugco, welcome aboard. How you doing? Okay, don't like this position. I have backed off of the bloody cliff before fighting him. That is very demoralizing. Nope, he got me. God damn it, he was... Oh, we were so close. That was stolen. That was stolen from me. Oh, man, he only had a little sliver left. I'm sad now. If I had been doing single player, I would have deleted this character and tried again, but we're just gonna have to live with that failure. Do we go through the tutorial zone? Sure, why not? We get to begin this run with the taste of failure in our mouths. Fantastic. So we'll go through the baby cave. You were not hyperactive zoomer enough to win. What does that even goddamn mean? Talk sense. Someone who's too hyperactive would probably just rush in and die immediately. Oh, that guy. Don't care. You have the reaction time of an adult human male. Come on, buddy. It's just a very unforgiving fight. I said you can make one or two mistakes. That wasn't either. You're just not going to do anything, are you, here? Come on, buddy. There you go. I probably had an opportunity to avoid that second hit, but I was panicking at that point. And of course, everything in Elden Ring is designed to punish spamming the dodge roll. You know, feel about DS3 in this game, Miyazaki expects you to react microseconds to mash dodge attack buttons due to time frames. No. Elden Ring specifically goes out of its way to have a bunch of attacks that are timed to punish you if you do the whole dodge roll thing too often. Or without extremely deliberate timing. There are so many delayed attacks in this game, with wonky timings on them to throw you off. Random guy with more health. They wanted me to break his stance. I refused. Alright, let's see. Can we parry the tutorial man? I do have my parry. Okay. Alright, buddy. Nope. Immediately eat shit. He is actually going to kill me if I let him hit me again. Come on. No, I'm just failing all my parries. Fantastic. I'm amazed it gave me that backstab. Come on, buddy. Alright, finally, we got one parry. I am not very good at parrying, as you might tell. I find the parry timings to be absolutely arbitrary on a lot of enemies. But maybe I'm just not good enough. Then yeah, I'm also used to playing a wizard, where you just kind of launch projectiles at people until they stop moving. If you ever get a box of meth or LSD, you will try to parry in the Souls games. Until then, your old brain is too slow. So I would like to get access to dragon powers. Because we're going to be going arcane. But first things first, we need to get access to levels. You know, when Elden Ring first came out and I got it, I kept deleting my character and fighting that first guy until I won. And then, after that amazing slog, I came out here and the first thing I see is Shrub Knight over there. And I did the same thing, I just started throwing myself at him. Until he was dead. I don't recommend playing that way. It's just the particular brain virus that I have. But yeah, I want to get some points into Arcane so I can use the Echo Blade. Hello, Mad! How are you doing? You received a gift sub from Jeffy. Here, have a shout out. You streamed once upon a time. What's going on in Madland? How are you doing? You were once again ill, last I heard. And it was your birthday, so happy birthday again. I have no fake money on me. Yeah, sure, strength and armament. Wow, I need 2 smithing stones to upgrade. Okay. Whatever. I'm not even gonna talk to Carl right now. I don't have the money. The medication is scrambling your brain. How are you handling? Sickness is slowly subsiding. Is it subsiding, or is it just making room for the next sickness? Hello, sir. Nope. I just immediately eat shit again. Nope. I've got to learn to parry. I have to. Nope. Alright, fine. I will just kill you the old-fashioned way. You doing a new run? I have a basic character and the basic equipment leaving the tutorial area. I think there is a good chance that I may in fact be doing a new run. It's not guaranteed. But I think there is a above zero probability. You know, part of me thinks I should do a stealth archer. But nah, I wouldn't have picked this character if that was the case. Other than the fact that this is the best looking starting class in the game, hands down. Oh yeah, I got my second smithing stone. I'm gonna kill people for money for now. I should visit Carly. Another smithing stone. He hears the sparkling, but he doesn't know what to do about it. You know what? I actually would benefit from that thing, because I used up all of my healing. Because I was trying to parry like a fool, and I'm just not built that way. What are you aiming for with this character? Any particular thing you're planning? I'm gonna go all in on dragons. And the arcane will let me use a really cool blade that I've never really had an opportunity to use. I'm gonna use the Echo Blade, and eventually the Blade of the Executioner. Hello? Excuse me. Oh, come on. Alright, that worked. Sort of. I'll take it. Man, I have spent a lot of time here killing people. Mainly farming the knight there so I could get a full set of knight armor. Come on, buddy. No. That guy's not actually interested in a fight. He just pulls out the weapon and says, move along. And then I come around here and I stab him in the back. Oh, really? Okay, fine. Come on. Nope. I'm just not getting any parries off, and it's kind of upsetting me. In fact, my parry was so early there. I was able to dodge before the attack came in. That'll be fun. Have you explored the entire DLC yet? No, I have not touched the DLC yet. It has been gifted to me, which is part of why I am doing another run of the game. But no, I have not touched the DLC. Oh boy, it's cutscene time. You know what? I watched the intro, but that's enough for me. I will... Yeah.
I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me.
You know what?
Another matter.
One of the most disappointing
I
things in
agree
the
with
entirety
you
of
in this
Elden
room.
Ring is that you can't actually beat the game if you tell her to
Use
bugger
it
off here,
to
because they just
traverse
put up a
great
big magic
distances.
wall telling you to go
It
back
was
and
summon
accept,
a spectral torrent has treat him with
which is dumb.
Shall I
Level
turn?
up.
Let my hand share them with me.
Here, give me
Your
Arcane.
thoughts,
I really shouldn't
your
take Arcane
ambitions.
immediately.
the principles you would follow.
Yeah, I can get 1 level. Two points of holy resistance. I will need a little bit of dexterity. I'm gonna need a little bit of everything. This guy's gonna need basically everything except intelligence. Because it takes a special kind of person to look at a pulsating dragon heart and just dig in. Whatever, I know I'm gonna need some arcane, so I'll invest a point there. And I'm gonna kill these guys and get some free stuff. Do I have the stats to use this thing? No, I need more strength. Actually, wait, no, I have 12 strength. This thing requires 16. There, I just have to two-hand it and we'll be good. Don't mind me, just grabbing a map. Oh, there's a guy over here that needs killing. And there's 2 dudes over there, and I don't really want to bother. You can't wait for my first expressions. Well, it ain't gonna be happening this stream. I'm very slow with Elden Ring. Oh, hello. Pardon me, I'm gonna kill your friend. And you don't gotta parry if you can just do that to people. And here's one of my favorite weapons in the game, the flail. Can't use the flail, though, need more dexterity. Hope I'll choose some fun summons. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to stab you in the ass. I mean, it would be great if I could get my hands on, you know, the posse. Nope. There we go. Got the parry where it counts. Still not enough to kill him, but it's a start. Whew, he nearly got me. Wow, I do 20 points of damage on a regular hit. That wasn't even a shield hit. Whoop. No, thank you. I'm sure that counted as an attack. There we go. Just had to two-hand it. Again, because I don't have the stats.
Behold the wizard!
Hello, Lily! Welcome aboard. How are you doing? It's been a little while since we've played this. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in an ass beating? Damn, that's one old-looking ring. I agree. Dragos Prime, welcome aboard. How you doing? Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. Oh, oh. Sir? I really wanted to get that other guy, but, this other boy ain't having it. Woot. Excuse me, I'm trying to do prayers here. Oh, the war pick. Doing good, playing a bit of Kaiserpunk now with that it's finally out. Kaiserpunk, I have not heard of it. Tell me a little bit of Kaiserpunk. That guy heard me killing his dog. Time to quit your game to fully immerse yourself in Sustrum. Oh, fantastic. What were you playing? Alternate History City-State Builder. Oh. That sounds like it could be fun. And I'm not doing anything particularly out of the ordinary for this stream. Or for this run, I should say. I will have to go kill the big dragon to get a bunch of free level ups. Ashes of War, War Stomp, and the Whetstone Knife. Did you start over? Yes. Yes, I did. We're going to be going a wannabe dragon build. There's a bunch of bats out here. I have enough money now that at the very least I could go talk to Carly. You were playing Helldivers 2. They added a new automaton sub-faction that is about fire. Oh boy, getting set on fire. Everyone's favorite thing to do. And they made you flunk performance. Fantastic. Lampchan, welcome aboard. How you doing? Wasn't there something in front of here? Yes, there was. Yoink. What's good, Lampy?
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Carly, purveyor of fine goods.
Carl, you're dressed like Santa Claus, and you're a cool dude.
The land has its only tongue. Let's say you know, if you can spare the
Good, you had pizza with ham, salami, spaghetti, corn, tomatoes, gargonzola, and mozzarella.
Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Why does he look like they're dressed for Christmas? That is just every day is Christmas for Carl. Crafting kit, telescope. I'm not gonna be able to afford all of the cookbooks. I'll need those crackpots eventually.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Okay, do I have... No, I don't have enough souls to really do anything. Could go do a small dungeon for some dosh. Oh, hold on, there's, I do not remember if the skill that is around the corner is any good, so I'm just gonna go grab it. Take in the scenery. I'm not in a terrible rush to get anything in particular done. Did we kill this guy? Let's see if we can kill this guy. What could go wrong? And he just immediately steps on me. Ah, not my shin! Ow. That could have one-shot me. And now he's gonna do the sword nonsense. Come on, buddy. Down you go. Ah, not my eye! There we go. Why does this person look like they're... Oh, I read that. Sounds strange, but yummy. Well, let's see. Of those, spaghetti is the most unusual thing on that list for pizza. I don't think I have ever heard someone put spaghetti on pizza. Corn is also not often something I see on pizza. But I could see it working. It works out great. Okay, there's the shiny. I want the shiny. Stamp sweep. Alright, that wasn't too terribly important. There's a guy over here. I like to bully him. Sometimes he bullies me. Corn is an uncommon one. Spaghetti you've never heard of until today. Spaghetti pizza here in Germany. Yeah. There is a cave here that I do have to visit. I'm not going to clear out the cave just yet. But I will have to go through there in order to unlock my fabulous draconic powers. The Kaiden Swordsman, truly one of the nicest curved greatswords in the game. I don't think I've ever bothered using it. And then there's these disgusting man-eaters. Land octopus ovary. Ow. Whew, he nearly got me. Alright, pissing that one off was a bad idea. Goodbye. The dismounter. Yep. Let me guess, dog? Dog. Perfect. Alright, we got some subhumans to kill. Demi-humans. What exactly hit me there? I think he just bumped into me. He dropped a falchion, though. You got one from the local pizza place, not the store one with small noodles on it. Pick is in Discord. Do I have enough money to actually buy anything from this man? You know what, I'll go kill the guys over here first, then I'll come back. Behold, merchant. Why, thank you. There are some skelly boys here, not really interested in dealing with them, but I got the important thing, the golden pickled fowl foot. It is going to be critical. I should go get my blunt instrument of choice.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
What, do people actually give you trouble around here? Nah, I don't believe it.
All done? Well, you...
Not one for being particularly friendly. Where's the hole in the wall? There's the hole in the wall. The coastal cave. Have you seen any of the new weapon types? I know they added some more pugilism stuff, which is cool. I know that they were also very disappointing on the necromancy front. So, us necromancers are left out in the cold yet again. I wonder if we should offer up our services for summons. We're at base level. Necromancy kinda suffered. You liked the additions, but it wasn't enough. Are you willing to hear of a weapon type? Sure. What are you bursting at the seams to tell me about? I just hope it's not some disgusting, diseased thing. Like, oh, they added the rotten fish of decay. It's wonderful. Oh. Sup, Melanin? What do you need?
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
What burden? I've just been stabbing people.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the
Amazing.
reason
I've already
Elden
gotten
is
tired
an
of
ally, I
talking
pray
to you.
face the
I'm just going to sit here until nighttime. You better not be here when I get back. Wait, is this supposed to be nighttime? And why isn't Rani here? Damn it. Oh well, we'll have to wait on getting ourselves some summonable friends, since Rani is not forthcoming. This does not look very nighttime. Did I wait till noon? I also gotta boost my faith. It's Faith Arcane to do a lot of the dragon stuff. This looks like evening. Maybe I go do the baby dungeon. I certainly don't want to fight Knight's Cavalry right now. Yeah, the baby dungeon wouldn't be too bad. There's Knight's Cavalry. There's a skill on the ground there. I don't know if the skill is worth a damn. Let's find out. Anything? Ashes of War Determination. More like Asses of War. No one cares. There is a dragon here. I do intend on killing it. I kind of need to kill it if I want to get access to my super fun time powers. But it can wait. There's a weapon referred to as Beast Claws. Oh yeah, let's you jump around and pretend you're a cat boy. Got it. Let's jump down into the pit. Elevators are for losers. On your way down, anyways. Kinda necessary to get back up. That is such a funny implication of what it does. Oh! Hey, I lived. Outstanding. You've never looked at it from that perspective. You're not sure how you feel with that now. You're gonna wake up in the middle of the night. Hold on, did Melanin have something to say? What do you want to say?
Me? I'm searching for my purpose. Given to me by my mother inside the earth. For the reason there is something I've acted the Finger Maiden. Yet can offer no guide. I am no...
Whatever, we're putting you in the barbecue later, it's fine. Congratulations, you're a cat boy now, but damn it. A cat bird. A cat birdler, if you will. Can get some basic upgrade materials here, which is good. Man, I'm glad that that guy is just locked in right now. Woo. They're like tiny griffins. There's a name for those, actually. Yeah, everyone talks about griffins. I don't know if Free Fawn is around. He usually catches the streams, considering the 200 stream streak he's on. But, you know what critter doesn't get talked about a lot? The hippogriff. And the Dracolian. Hello, Runa. How are you doing? Rat. There are a million rats here, and they are going to kick my ass, aren't they? That little hop they do always interrupts. It's very rude. Don't mind me, just struggling to kill rats. Dracolion, yes. Here, have a shout out, Runa.
I'm no ordinary goblin!
You've heard of a hippogriff, but not a Dracolian. It's a Dracolion. Front half dragon, or front half lion, back half dragon. And then there's Leogryphs. Leogryphs are also a thing. I mostly know about that one from Conquest of Elysium. How you doing, Runa? Runa is something of an expert at this game. Having basically beaten it on New Game +8 with her eyes closed in one sitting, or whatever bullshit she was doing last. Runa knows everything there is to know about playing this. I don't. I'm incredibly bad at it. Things like parry timing evade me. I've already failed quite a few times to do parrying right. Alright, one dog. Where's the other dog? Oh, he got me with the... Stop trying to mind me, damn it! One day, God will descend onto Earth and he will simply say skill issue and then vanish. Yeah, that makes sense. Hydromancy? Don't mind if I do. I have rejoiced, for I have found a fresh supply of Fanta Strawberry. So that's what I'm sipping on. Vanishing because God has skill issues? Understandable. So, Runa, I'm gonna try and do some arcane stuff. Mainly just because I want to use the Echo Blade. I can't remember if you've done arcane before. I know if you go arcane, you're supposed to use a bunch of the lame blood stuff. I mean, I suppose since I'm going to be Faith Arcane, along with the dragon stuff, I could use some of the blood magic. Last run you did used Arcane Cheese build. Arcane is blood, poison, and, sleep. That ghost was ascending. It was! It was returning to its homeworld. Sir? Just getting some smithing stones so I can get some leveling in. Little bit of XP so I can spend it on things. Ow. That was very rude. You tried to poke me with your pickaxe. Arcane is tricky to put together. It's not something you recommend doing from the start. Well, I plan on mostly just going into Faith and Arcane so I can do the dragon stuff. It's just, since I'm going to have some Arcane investment, I can use the Echo Blade. I'm very annoyed that hit me. Oh, come on. He's got one hit point left. You need a combination of specific gear and talismans and lots of levels. Yeah, I was looking to really get anything done. You basically gotta level everything. Which is kinda lame. But that's just how it'd be. Arcane also suffers from what you know cause the boss to all have some form of immunities. What? Arcane also suffers from what you know cause the boss all have some form of immunity. I'm assuming what you're trying to say there is that since Arcane boosts things like poison and blood loss, that it's not as effective against bosses because they tend to be immune or resistant. The regalia can be found very early on, though, and that's not bad. Yeah, the Echo-Lade sword. Your brain is scrambled. Immunities against status addition. That's not really how it works. I thought you could do most things to most bosses, but consecutively they start resisting it. Okay, at least you fell over. Okay, now he's just bonking around. Whoops. I forgot he does that. I'm kind of used to him being dead by now. You know, he hits me once and I'm dead. Whew. Oop. Nope. Nope. Okay, that didn't do nearly enough. Nope. There we go. You're gonna use the regalia, then you won't be inflicting status inflict with it. And then I don't have to worry about it. Now, killing this guy is nice, because he gives you the Roar Medallion, which means that my Dragon Breath will be nasty. It'll do all of, like, 5 more points of damage. Because all of the boosters in this game are actually kind of weak. Yeah, gonna be getting that nasty breath on. I would also, since I'm going to be investing a little bit in faith, like to pick up some of the dragon sorceries. Roa fruit. Bush raisins. Where are we gonna go? I need to get my preferred weapon.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
I have never heard someone in real life say the word Cully. I'm gonna be going through your area. Yeah.
What'd you go and do that for? Some clod turned you were just
I have never
breaking a spell,
successfully
weren't you?
saved this little prick.
I was pushed and I ended up as an... Oh, when they... So this is all I hope. Or...
Thank you for the mushroom.
I could sneak back into the... Then I...
So, yeah, he is a, demi-human that got turned into a tree. A little random, but yeah, that happened after getting kicked out of his cave by the other scum. He wants to be a tailor. Who needs him anyway? The services he offers is absolutely trash because it's basically an unrealized mechanic in this game. But he's also one of the few characters in the game that isn't just a massive prick at all times, so I'm usually inclined to try and help him out. Even though actually helping him out is quite difficult, because it's a FromSoft game. And FromSoft games and don't really handle the whole NPC quest lines all that well. Meaning a large portion of them just hinge off of entirely random nonsense. Ooh. Excuse me. I do not have an appointment with you right now. There's the big battle axe over on that caravan, but I'm not terribly inclined to take it right now. Yep. This game has the tendency of, after you've kind of gone through it a little bit, you stop doing exploration for exploration's sake, and you start aiming for specific things. Now, luckily, I don't know the game like the back of my hand yet, so I don't have to quite worry about that yet. Oh boy. I think I have to drop down. But already I'm thinking of, alright, I gotta go get this item, I gotta go get that item. And I can't help but feel like it takes something away. Alright, I'm gonna fall down and splatter, probably, but we're gonna try. Ah. Outstanding. That wasn't worth it at all. Like most things. There's a guy in there we can fight, but there's not much of a point, so we're just going to continue. I just want to get a weapon that'll help me out with killing the big dragon. And the big dragon is going to give me a whole bunch of XP, so I can get a bunch of levels, and it's a nice little kickstart. Okay, can I kill this thing before the crabs get me? Yes, I can. Unsheath. Another skill that I never bloody use. I've not bothered upgrading any of my equipment. There's something up in the camp up there, but I don't remember if I care. I think it's a Carrion Sorcery School scroll. Either way, it's nothing particularly important. There is the Starlight Shard, but that also doesn't really matter. Wow, you winged me with that in mid-air. Good job. Stoneward key. Now, there's no reason for me to do this, but I feel compelled to kill everyone on that bridge. One thing I have found is that when you focus too much on achieving certain goals, it kind of robs you of the experience of just being able to do this to people, which is always nice. Come on, buddy. I know you can hop up here. There we go. And then I completely whip. Alright, you too? Come on. Come on, buddy. And then I whipped as well. Fantastic. Smithing stone level 1. Do I kill those guys? Sure, why not? Ooh. He clobber knockered me. Oh, and I'm fat now. Why am I fat now? What am I carrying that's fattening me up? Yeah, I'm... Oh! The medallion weighs 0.7. Guess I'll invest a point into endurance. Or, actually, no. Once I get rid of the greatsword, it shouldn't be a problem.
Hello? Might I bend? My name is Irina, the servant's there. But I swear my good father decided himself.
Yeah, you're nice, girl, but there's nothing I can do for you. Actually, I should at least accept the letter delivery.
The servants, they've since come. I fear it's no lease. Would you mind taking my soul wish, please? Thank you. Then please.
So, she was some prissy noblewoman. You walked right by a grace. Yeah, I sat at it already. Yeah, she's some prissy noblewoman living at the castle over there until the subhuman monstrosity started killing everyone. She ran away, everyone's dead, and her father refuses to leave because he's an idiot. So she writes a strongly worded letter of condemnation. You know, I could take a crack at getting the, there it is, the Morning Star. A beautiful piece of kit. Look at this. Perfection. Heavy, spiky ball on a stick. Three dogs, not gonna bother. There is a memory stone I could collect, so I may as well... Oh, and I can get my laser eyes. So yeah, we'll go through here real quick. There's, in fact, a couple of things that I could get here. Oi. Die. Ashes of War. Mighty shot. Another Knight's Cavalry. I really don't feel like dealing with him right now. So yeah, we'll pick up Laser Eyes. The lightning spell, I remember, is somewhat lackluster. You got anything for me?
I'm no selling.
Crackpot, thank you. Raises maximum HP. He does sell the Glorious Bastard Sword. Back in the day, when I played D&D, I did enjoy making fighters with the monkey grip feat, so you could just one-hand a bastard sword. And I always liked it for its 1d10 damage. Is there anything else here I should think about picking up? Scale armor. We could swap over to scale mail if we really wanted. Light crossbow. A possible physical ranged option. I don't have a lot of money, though. That's why magic is the pauper's choice. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, there's the turtle shield in here. Well, one thing I'm always nervous about that you can do, though, is that the, yeah, see these things. So, this thing is supposed to cushion your fall, but sometimes it doesn't. I got slowed down by the tree, so the effect ended and it insta-killed me. Yeah, death. It happens. We know. Where is my stuff? The Great Turtle Shell. Alright, let's get ourselves a memory stone. So we go over here, Magic Tower, it's warded. Seek the 3 wise beasts. Invisible turtle slain. And then, if I remember correctly, yeah, there's a turtle in here. And I always forget where the last turtle is. Where are you, Mr. Turtle? I don't think he's this far out. Ah! An astrolabe! With a starlight shard. I like the idea that you can just condense light into crystals in this setting. That's a lot of dogs. It's more dogs than I'm comfortable with. There's the other turtle. See you later, losers. Again, the item in here is not going to help me immediately. By the way, stairs around the outside of the tower. Underrated. Memory Stone. What those will do is let me cast more spells. Or have more spells equipped, specifically. Alright, now laser eyes. Hello, dog. I think there was another dog. Hello, dog. Dogs dealt with. There's a mini dungeon here I could do, but I have no interest in doing it. There is a dude. I don't remember what he gives me, though. Ow. Damn it. Low reach weapon on horseback. Though I was watching a thing a little while ago. Occasionally I get recommended channels that look at medieval armor and whatnot. And they were talking about the place of the mace in medieval combat as a cavalry weapon. It was an interesting little talk. And basically the idea is if you're on horseback, you're above people swinging downwards. So just having a heavy blunt object on a stick can help cave some skulls if you're getting stuck in. Whether this is definitively accurate or not, I can't say. But it was interesting to listen to nonetheless. You guys are weird. Oh, you're tall and weird. That makes you even more threatening. He cast rock at me. Oop. Alright, now that those guys are gone. Ow. Ow! Can you not with... Oh. I don't think I've ever gotten hit by that before. I didn't even know he could do that. If I'm not careful, that could have killed me. Nope. Nope. I'm used to these guys being very easy to stun. And he wasn't having it there. Ow! I wonder, maybe I should go for a parry. Why not go for a parry? I can't parry that. Whew. That was the wrong spell. Okay, no thank you. I'm struggling against this guy far more than I should be. There we go, that stunned him. Nope. I gotta watch out. He does have that command grab, and I really don't want to get hit by that again. Ow. No, thank you. Alright, don't really have any more of those stored up anymore, so... And I immediately get brundled. Nope. An amazing struggle. Now, where is that rest stop? Wasn't he supposed to give me something? Could have sworn there was a rest stop here. Whatever, we got what we came for. Oh! Almost ran off the cliff. So, we fought the funny guy. Laser eyes! We could get the lightning bolt. I don't think I can even cast the lightning bolt. I might not even be able to cast the laser eyes. Could try getting the great bow. Yeah, we'll get the laser eyes, then we'll go take a crack at the great bow, pick up the lightning beam, and then that'll be our business over here concluded. I can't remember if the merchant at the peninsula sells anything worthwhile. There's a million billion rats. We're not dealing with that right now. There's a bunch of weirdos around here. It's free XP. The Flame Crest Wood Shield looks very lovely. Damn rats. So yeah, this entire village fell into despair, and they're gonna fire laser as out of their eyes, but it's out of pure angst more than anything. Can't remember. Isn't this guy supposed to have a special drop attack? No, he wandered away, which is not great. Hey, come back here. Don't you give me that look. Hey, come on. Alright, well, at least there's a rat here. Come on, rat. Maybe it was only Dark Souls 1 where you could drop attack the big rat. Ow. That was a powered-up super nibble. Hey, little rat, get over here. Come on. I'm going to get clobbered by a rat. Sacred Tear. Laser Eyes. Not the really good one, but usable. Oh, hold on, I should probably top up. Oh, I think he saw me. And then I whipped. I like the little belly flop. It's funny. Ah! The rat is too short to get hit by the retaliation. So this wasn't the true laser eye. I have gotten mixed up. I mean, it's still a useful spell for knocking over big lads. And I'm now trying to remember where the actual laser eye is, and I'm drawing up a blank right now. We'll find it in the future. This is just the concentrate all of your angst into an eye explosion. Wizard has become a cleric. Thodak, welcome aboard. Yeah, pretty much. Though we're gonna go all in on the dragon nonsense. How you doing, Thodak? I'm just dropping by here to beat up the golem because it'd be cool if I could get the giant bow off of him. Did you Elden your ring today? We're working on Eldening the ring. Timo, welcome aboard. How you doing? Down you go. Been busy lifting and monster hunting. Been a year at gym now. Yeah, I kind of miss going to the gym. And, yeah. I should definitely go back. You've got a haircut. Fantastic. I'm glad that you have disposed of your hair. Oh, there's the 2 chapels I should visit while I'm here as well. There's just so much stuff densely packed into this area. It's part of the reason why I feel like Elden Ring is very front-loaded. Squat and lift. You gonna do your part? Alright. We will, observe the sheep in their natural habitat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Doder. You say your belly is rebellious today. Behind me, I have a chocolate bar and a bunch of nerd clusters. Lord knows I need to eat better. Trying to remember how to drop down. There is a point that I could drop down around here. There it is. I have absolutely nothing that can actually help me deal with the bats here. So, I am just going to try and grab what I want and run. Come on. There we go. We got it. Lightning strike attained. Let's get the hell out. There we go. And then... home free! Welcome back, Lily. And now it's time to see how much... oh, the bats are still after me. How much faith do I need to start hitting people with lightning bolts? I may as well clear this place out while I'm here. Lots of bloodstains around. Has someone been up to funny business? Probably from falling. Yeah, you'd think. But people find interesting ways to get murdered. So, Thodak, I know you're big on, just having a big meathead swinging around a brick. Any other builds you've tried out? I love how these guys fall back. Oh, I need to actually equip my spells. Elden Ring, pretty much every kind of build. You've diversified. Arcane builds are fun. I mean, ostensibly, it's what I'm doing because I'm going to be going and doing the dragon nonsense. Memorize spell. Okay, we don't need spooky approach. 16 faith, 28 faith to hit people with the lightning. Well, at least we can get up to 16 faith, no problem. I think I needed 2 more decks. Well, we'll see. Played co-op randomizer a bit to try out random things. Oh, that sounds fun. Alright, well, I can do the Flame of Frenzy now. Hello, sir. Goodbye. I have not upgraded my weaponry. The fact that you got a headbutt through that made me, Oh, hello? Yeah, doing a co-op run would be fun. Oops, I completely whiffed that. I will have to go back to the church so I can pick up my friend summoning off of Ranny. And then I can upgrade my spike mace, which is going to carry me until I get my Echo Lade Blade. Ow. There. Just beat them all with a heavy thing on a stick. It's not pretty, but we manage. Sir, have you considered retirement? I haven't actually done a pure strength build in this yet. And that's mainly because I just find the bosses and what way too flaily when I'm trying to do something like an ultra greatsword. I know that a lot of the enemies react very well to it. Oh, hold on. Was there a... Maybe that's where I'm supposed to be going. I think there was another little path somewhere that could have gotten me something. Yes, there is. Most bosses stop being flaily when you slam them into the ground with a big heavy slab of iron. Ah, where did you come from? Somber smithing stone, we need those. How are you enjoying the new Monster Hunter, by the way? My 1060 is unfortunately incapable of handling it. Exalted flesh. I still need to play through World. It's quite fantastic. There's a couple of rough things which you're on the fence about, but the gameplay itself is the best it's been. Fantastic. $1060, goddamn. Yeah, I've been rolling with a 1060 this whole time. I mean, come on, you know the games I tend to play. You don't really need more than a 1060 for XCOM. Oh, of course, this guy has a... That was very silly of me. Oh! I got a misbegotten bow. Hello? Hello, sir. I don't want you to fly up into the air where it's a massive pain in the ass to kill you. You're surprised Elden Ring runs so well while streaming? Yeah, it is a surprise. But I suppose after 4 games, they've figured out how to optimize on PC, at least a little bit. I am still extremely agitated about the state of Gundam Battle Operation 2. I complained for the longest time about wanting that game on PC, and then the monkey paw curled one of its fingers, and it delivered to me the worst PC port that I have played in, I think, my entire life. I don't think there is a worse PC port than Gundam Battle Operation 2. So it's kind of nice to see something that actually works. You miss Gundam Evolution? Gundam Evolution didn't do anything for me. I mean, if you liked it, great. Not gonna shite on you for it. I played a little bit of it, but it just wasn't my thing. Though part of that is just because I'm completely wedded to, 1-year war stuff. Oh, you gonna get me again with that? I'm really surprised you haven't been knocked over by that. Also, on your randomizer run, the funniest encounter you had was in a random cave where an extremely small circle arena where we had 2 of the big oh no! Your Flame of Frenzy reminded you that Frenzy builds are some of your favorite in the game. Yeah, Frenzy stuff is good. The Frenzied Flame offers some really cool stuff. Mainly I use the Laser Eye. That thing is really good for knocking over big boys. It is evening. I will hold off on visiting Ronnie so I can get my friends to come along. Also, best ending. I am of two minds about the Frenzied Flame ending. I do not like the idea of, oh, I'm sad. I'm going to burn the world now. Boo-hoo. I don't like that nonsense. But Elden Ring offers me a world that it offers a very strong case to me that, yeah, we need to just start over. There is just so much disgusting nonsense plaguing this place. It's more the entire world needs to just burn. Yeah. I mean, it's not like any of the alternatives are better. The one time I beat it, I went with the Ronnie ending, which amounts to just abandoning the world to freeze, which, you know, sure, that's certainly a solution. You know, I never even bothered picking up my fabulous physique. Alright, Melanin, what's up?
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago.
Yeah, she let all this shit happen.
And then returned to grow strong.
Whatever. Sacred tears, a bunch of golden centipedes. You know, you see a centipede made of gold on the ground, you just grab it. I know there's a big boy here I can fight. I don't remember if the tier we get off of him is worthwhile. There's a second church to visit, so I'm gonna do it while I'm here. There was a stabby boy here. I don't remember what you get. But since I'm here, why not? Hello. Woo, come on. Your friend didn't notice me. Was there another friend in here, or was it just the two? I think it's just the two. There we go. Yeah, those guys have given me a lot of trouble on some other characters, so I'm happy they died. What do you got for me, game? The Winged Scythe, do not care. Scythes are bad weapons. Ash of War Spectral Lance is a fun way to play. Just chuck spears at people and stun them. I'm sorry, I'm getting eaten by rats while trying to read what you're saying. I don't remember a spectral spear chuck. That sounds fun. Do you remember where it is you can find that? Oh, I can get one of the soar seals here. I always use the soar seals because they give you all of the extra stats, and stats are kind of king. I don't know if I'll bother today, though. Raya Lucari. Well, we're not going there anytime soon. You guys. How do you guys react to backstabs? Good enough. I've just been doing very poorly with my parries, as you can see. There we go. You're the goddamn bat! Oh, that was a command grab. Son of a bitch. Church of the Cuck. There's a scarab around it. I do plan on heading to Raya Lucaria pretty early on so I can fight the Dragon Knight and get the dragon's enchantments. The faith spells. Don't need to be down there. I don't remember if the merchant sells anything worth a damn. So we'll go pay him a visit. It is nighttime. I could probably go back to the church and visit Rani.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
I like this guy. There we go, lantern. He did have something I wanted. Smithing stones, yes please. He sells the Zweihander. I know a lot of people are big fans of the Zweihander. I would get the Ash of War, but it's pricey. And I still need to do some weapon upgrades.
Have a safe journey.
It's a shame that they cut out the merchant quest line. There is a dungeon you can find where you can find what's left of the...
Tarnished. May I have a word?
Hello, Rani.
Pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah, what about it?
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Yeah, they never really do conclude
It is a
that
bell for
connection.
calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past, now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnish. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Not too long.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Yeah, I'll buy something from you. Holy water pot. Invigorating cured white meat.
There are others of my people who yet, if the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you, my people? Wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now. Though the Elden Ring is shattered, I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak, just the way we are. Deeply unforgiving.
Good. That's how you should be.
Bye.
Ah, we can't strengthen our stuff any further. There we go. So now we have our bell, which means we can summon friends. We start with the Lone Wolf Ashes, which is good enough. And now we have a long journey to make. Yeah, I suppose I can just run along here. We've got a big old dragon to bully. Are you planning to do the main bosses in order, or just running around? Planning is not exactly something I've done. What I intend to do is go kill the big dragon so I can get a bunch of free XP. So I can get a boost to my levels. The weapon that I want to use primarily is the Echo Blade. So I will go get that, probably after dealing with the dragon. It's kind of open after that. I want to go kill Godric. I'm also tempted to run past the castle so I can go fight the Dragon Knight and get the Dragon Magic Cookbook. I also want to actually learn some Dragon Breath. So probably the order of operations is going to be go fight Big Dragon. Well, go bully Old Crippled Dragon. Go get my blade. Go kill the Dragon of the Lake. Visit the Dragon Shrine so I can actually, learn to do dragon things. Could also swing by Rhea Lucaria if you want to try the Spectral Lance. Yeah, when I go get the dragon encampments off of that Dragon Knight, I guess I could swing by there. Additional flasks. We all like a good flasking. Yeah, at that point, the world is kind of my oyster. I mean, Godric is an easy kill, and more importantly, you get a sack off of him, so you can equip 2 artifacts.
You might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to... you've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Oh yes, of course.
No, but the help is very much appreciated. Even from a Tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me.
Kenneth Height is a funny guy.
Next
I like
in
him.
line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Terrible.
What are you waiting for? My fort. Oh, I fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse.
Largesse is a fantastic
Celebrations
word.
will be lavish indeed.
Yeah, we can do that at some point. Kenneth, one of the few remnants of maybe not necessarily sane, but, you know, at least he's not worshipping goddamn rot. Okay? Largesse, munificent, magnanimous. These are all the adjectives of kingship, yes. Now, I could get the Echo-Laid Blade early. What is it, Melanin?
Spoken echo, shall I share?
Yeah,
Very
sure.
well, my lord, and thy warriors. I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Worthless. But, thanks for trying. There we go. Each of these churches has a special tier that I can use in order to bass boost my potions. When I don't have very much health or mana, that's very helpful. So, the Echo-Laid Blade, if I remember right, is actually right up here. That body right there. It is supposedly possible to get it. But I'm not exactly sure. I mean, there's a dead guy up there. And if there's a dead guy up there, that means he was probably up there and trying to go up that way. I think that's what they're doing. Normally you have to go through the jail cave. Yes. Oh. I almost had it there, I think. You're not supposed to be able to... And no, I didn't die. Okay. We're just gonna Skyrim horse it up here. Nope. Alright, I'm not wedded to the idea of doing the skip. It's fine. I'm just vaguely aware that it exists. We could visit Garank. Yeah, let's visit Garank, why not? Just a random portal in a bush, don't worry about it. If you ever find a portal in a bush in the middle of nowhere, go ahead and touch it. Hold on, this is actually an excellent shortcut to where I need to go. Now you remember what that sword is? Oh, I can't even talk to Garank. I've gotta have that introduction. Oh well, I can get myself another flask upgrade. Oh, that guy was pretty chill. Beast incantations are a whole lot of fun, too. Yes, they are. They're very solid. And an excellent way to go if you are doing some sort of strength build. There's a dragon here that I could kind of fight, but it's a little awkward if he's on the bridge like this. What do you guys say? You want me to try and fight a dragon? It's a little bit early. Oh, hold on. He's probably got... I forgot. I'm in goddamn Caelid. You want to see that dragon clap me? Yeah, he is a Caelid dragon, so he's probably far tougher than he needs to be. Flying Dragon Grail. Look at me here, just with my little baby mace. Alright, come on. Whew! Spicy. Really? The flames bounced off the stone, okay. Normally I'd be safe there. Alright, well, you got to see me get clapped. I'm gonna move on. I do need to kill him because I want dragon powers, but for now, I would like to gain more power. About what you expected. Yeah, fighting this guy, fighting these things on a bridge where you don't have full mobility is kind of a pain. Oi. Excuse me, pardon me. I do not care for your absurdly bloated stats. Oh, I think there's another memory stone over here. I may as well help myself while I'm in the area. A little bit of grave robbing, too. There we go, first shot. I do very much enjoy the wizard towers in this. There we go, another memory stone. We gotta go out the balcony. There is an absolute horror at the bottom of this place. Because, you see, they may have a lot of intelligence, but the wizards of this setting are also stupid. Because they keep doing this. That is a ball of sorcerers that have been condensed into a single, horrifying, painful amalgamate. We can fight it, and it can fart magic dust at us, but that's about it. And the thing is, they keep doing it. They keep thinking it's a good idea to even try to do. Because they're goddamn stupid. Everyone in the setting has a wisdom score of 1. They're trying to become stars. And to do that, I guess they think that you gotta, I don't know, condense your souls into an egg. Oh, it's this bastard. We're not fighting this bastard. I probably need to fight this bastard, but we're not gonna do that right now. Ooh, I have to remember where to get the invulnerability bubble. The supremely crap land of Caelid. This is a fun castle. I like this castle. I always go into it vastly underleveled, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Hello, Gary. Welcome aboard. What's shakin' in Garysville? Have a shout out.
If the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path, it seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions. Guided.
She's like, wow, you were dumb enough to come to Caelid. Amazing, I'm impressed. Welcome to the Round Table. Hand touching achieved.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
I like your
It is
staff.
safe here. You may let down your guard.
Alright, great. I have nothing else to say to you.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those
I missed
who
my
live in
chance to
death.
meet him out in the
Heed
field.
my warning. Those who all the more, unless you.
Actually, there might be an opportunity. Not even gonna bother talking to him. Do I have... I have no money on me.
You're a new phase, no matter. It's loud, you're a... I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner, and I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Whatever you say. I could sell some of these things and maybe get some upgrades. There we go. That's about as powerful as I'm gonna get for a while. What is this? Determination, Storm Stomp. I don't remember what Storm Stomp does. Battle Hammer. One of the skills to channel the tempests of Stormvale. Stomp on the ground to kick up a momentary storm. Do I care? I need to get the holy enchantment for my blunt weapon. Hello, fellow. It's refreshing to see someone that isn't 4 feet taller than me. Alright, I can buy an extra spell slot. And the mace! A fantastic striking weapon. Don't really care about the rest of this. Of course, if I wanted to level this thing up to actually use it, I can't because I've already used up all of my materials, which is unfortunate. I'm dedicated to the spiky ball. You know what? Sure, let's try and fight this guy. He's probably gonna absolutely annihilate me. I don't have the reach, I don't have the hit points. Nope. He's just doing a little bit of self-harm. Don't worry about him. He can probably one-shot me. I can't guarantee that it's a one-shot. Yeah, that thing would kill me if it hit me. Those will probably kill me at this juncture as well. Nope. He's got his own heal on him, so it's not like... There we go. Oh! I ate that. I have a weapon with very short reach. I should just swap to two-hand. It's not like he does anything that I can block. Ah. He's got no poise. Until he does that attack, he's got enough poise. I got the bleed off on him, which is good. Oh, that was a free hit that I just missed. Nope. Got him. First try. That attack has some super armor on it. The Taunter's Tongue. Fantastic. Well, I'm pleased about that. At least I got something done on the first try. I'm actually a little salty about not beating the tutorial guy when he had just a sliver of health left. Or not the tutorial guy, the, supposedly. And there's the Ciferpata. I have never successfully used the Ciferpata. They are a really cool weapon. I need a little bit more faith to use them. But the problem with these things... You got bodied by the hardest boss, the soldier... No, the other guy. The, whatever the hell. The sword is better. Yeah, of course it's better. These things are super cool, but there's a couple of problems with them. One, even though they're literal holy weapons, they don't permanently put down undead. And two, they just have no... They don't stun people. They don't do any stun, so you'll never ever knock a person out of their swing, and then you're gonna eat shit every time. It makes me sad. Oh, Faith Boy.
Oh, welcome to the realm I teach and explore so that one
Yeah.
ensuring all. By the way,
Yeah, I see it.
most you are well.
Okay, is there anything I want to buy off of you? Fireball. Urgent heal. Cure poison is another nice one to have on hand.
May the golden order.
Alright. Back to Big Dragon. Oh wait, I think that was the wrong spot. Yeah, that was definitely the wrong spot. I needed to be up here. Fort Faroth. You know, I would actually have to beat him in a fight, but there is a really fun summon that you can get around here. You can get your very own Battle Mage. And he's a cool dude. Oh boy. It's time to put on your favorite music and zone out for a bit. So yeah, this is a big dragon. It's crippled, it can't move. It's basically mushroomed to the spot. And all it can do is scream as you burrow into its crotch. You're still behind the Soldiers of Fortune being the best summon. I never got much use out of them. They're kind of funny the first time. And then I shelved them. The pinnacle of Elden Ring's gameplay. They are the best for having heart. I really like the Sepulture Squad, because just having an entire posse is great. I love the idea of being able to roll up on someone with a gang. And going the full bit, too, getting the Bardiche with the flag on it. You can give them all the attack buff. And you can even give them the shield perfume, even though they're really too dumb to make good use of it. You try to get a gold Foulfoot. Yeah, I have it. I don't have the gold Scarab medallion, but I do have the pickled Foulfoot. I'm always afraid that it's gonna run out, so I don't activate it until I've done a little bit more damage to this boy. Oh, the gold Scarab is here in Caelid. Is it nearby? I don't remember where it is off the top of my head. I didn't realize there was a gold Scarab here. It's in a cave in that big crag in the center. I'm in combat, so I can't look. Do I do that? You have to jump down some roots from above to get it. It's halfway down the cliff. Alright, hold on. Considering the whole point of this was to get a big payout so I can get some easy levels, I'm willing to... Is it those roots there? It's like a dozen extra levels. Yeah. Yep. Oh, there's another church here that I could stop by. We can visit the dying girl. And it'll reset our combat. So I did waste a bunch of time swinging away at that guy, but I didn't realize that, I don't remember picking up the gold scarab ever. It's not this part of Caelid, it's closer to the tower.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse.
Alright, well, good luck, lady. Near the tower. Well, I guess I just go back up to Fort Feroth. Yeah, I gotta go grab the map. That'll help me navigate. It is so lame that they put an invisible wall on this thing. I should be able to just run on top of the dragon's back. I will probably die if I drop down there. You need to beat a boss for the scarab. Well, I don't like the sound of that, but I'll give it a shot. Kinda counteracts the idea of getting a quick bunch of levels out of this guy, but you know what? It's a little bit of min-maxing I'm willing to do. It's a very easy boss. Oh boy, I can't wait to get my ass beat. There's the map stone. I don't remember if anything here was level 5 rune. Some gravel stone. There we go, a map of the Dragon Barrow. There's a merchant up there. I don't remember if he sells anything worthwhile. I think he sells the samurai set. It's a double boss. Yeah, that's where I get the really fun summon. Is it this cave here? Let's see. Should be down the giant crack. Oh, down here? What, do you want me to go down the elevator? Hold on. Free money. There's roots to jump down somewhere. Well, let's look around. God, I hate Caelid. Okay, that's the cutoff point. So I won't be able to get down from over there. I'm gonna end up throwing myself off a cliff at some point. It's gonna happen. You think it's those ones at the end? Please don't. That might hurt. Mavenir, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Well, I don't see any other routes, so it must be down near the end there. Yeah, because there's really nothing else in that. That leads to the big pot challenge, which I'm definitely not able to do. Yeah, okay, it was down on the other end. Oh, God, Caelid is so disgusting. I don't need to be up here. I'm just checking to see if there's anything. Oh, look, there is something. A bird that is going to murder me. Yep, it got me. All for a sacramental bud. I ended up messing around quite a bit in Caelid in my first playthrough. I'm pretty sure everyone knows about and hates those birds. What if you were the sacramental bud? I believe it. I don't really care enough to go back and get my 300 souls. So we'll see if we can get down there. I don't remember there being a golden scarab head boss down there. Oh well. My memory is not the best. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, it's over there. I saw the ridge. This is where I need to be. There are a lot of dead people around here. Now, if this wasn't such an absolute hellhole, this would be very comforting. You hate this cave? Oh no, you know what I don't have? You know what I should have gotten? I didn't expect to be hanging out in Caelid. Something to cure myself of the rot. And the poison. I do have cure poison. Not gonna help me against the rot, but... Oh. Oh, and I've already got the rot. I'm dead. And then this is gonna kill me for sure. No. Was this anything worth trying to pick up? No, I'm dead. Flame cleanse me. Yeah, I don't have that. Flame cleanse me is one of... In terms of, like, sheer usefulness, Flames Cleanse Me is probably the best spell in the entire game. It's just so helpful. Nope. I don't... That is probably not worth it at all. But now that I've died twice trying to get it. Second, probably Golden Mauve. Or Golden Vow. Golden Vow is also pretty good. Yeah, rot. Nope. Watch, we're gonna pick that up. It's gonna be a level 2 rune or something garbage. And the only reason why I don't care is that we're, like, right here. Ah, Caelid and everything in it. Man, this thing doesn't seem to have an opening. Hey, I made it. Yep, it's just dragon wound grease. Absolutely not worth the effort and the risk. Before I forget. Hey, I can see. Another nice thing for Caelid is Bloodhound Step. Everyone plays with Bloodhound Step except me. I have never bothered trying to use the Bloodhound blade. Serpent Bow. If I remember, the Serpent Bow is pretty good. Hold on. Serpent Bow. Hey, it scales off of Arcane. That's good. I plan on using Arcane. Malformed bow in the shape of a pair of poisonous snakes. Abuse arrows with poison through pagan magic, revealing its true worth when used with poison-infused arrows. Aren't there only a limited number of those arrows in the entire game, if I remember right? You can craft them? Oh, I thought there was only a limited number of the serpent arrows. Oh, come on. God, the rats are so obnoxious. Serpent arrows, yes. There's also poison bone arrow. Yeah, everything is bone. We are a hair's breadth away from playing Red Sun. Actually, you know what? A Souls-like game in the Red Sun setting would be amazing. Or Dark Sun, sorry. I don't have to fight anything here, and I'm not going to. Well, that was, oh, that was certainly an encounter. The merchant sells unlimited serpent arrows. Oh, that's good. Goddamn mushroom people. Remember, that includes you. I saw you wearing that disgusting mushroom cap. I don't know what you were thinking. There was an item over there I missed. Hold on. I'm going to investigate. Can I just jump up the pile of garbage? Yes. Venomous Fang. Okay, worthless. Oh, I don't... I'm so used to having the bubble tier already. Oh god, can I actually deal with one of these pricks? Ah, yes. Yeah. Oh, of course I'm gonna die on the first... I actually don't think I can take this fight. I'll give it a couple of shots. But I actually don't think I am able to do this. Oh, I'm back here. God damn it. Your health pool is quite lacking unless you're a god gamer. Runa says it's easy, so obviously I should be able to do it. Excuse me, pardon me. Like I said, I'm willing to give it 1 or 2 more shots, and after that I'll just go do it the normal. No vigor. No nothing! This is a fresh character, what do you want from me? Alright. Let's go get ass beat. Immediately gets my ass. Pardon me. God, I don't like fighting these guys on the best of days. And they're flailing around. Yeah, that's just gonna get me. I have no capability of, like, damaging or stunning them. Oh, the other one is actually healing, too. Amazing. Get backstabbed. 1 more backstab, and I might actually be able to. Whew. Whew. Nope. I think I've run out of time. And then he got me. The dogs kept interrupting, but... yeah, if I can get a couple more backstabs, maybe I can do it. Excuse me, pardon me. Who needs light? Just need the glow of the poison and the rat eyes to guide my way. No, give me my backstab, goddammit. I'm not allowed to get my backstab. There we go. Okay, another backstab. Dogs, hang in there. Oh, I've got the Scarlet Rot. Fantastic. Dogs are gone. Come on. Oh. That was a missed opportunity. I need to get 2 more backstabs. Oh, and I am rotting, so I'm on a hard timer. Nope. Could go get the jelly. I think the jelly would be more helpful, because the dogs do keep stunning them. God. Yeah, no. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna go fight the dragon. Or, well, fight the dragon. I'm just gonna kill the dragon. Not worth it. I'd already be off getting all of my nice other spells going. Unless... Hold on. There's one other thing I'm willing to do. Let's see if there's anyone my level that wants to get summoned for this. Where's the funny little stake of America? Creates the summon sign. Oh god, I don't even have the item. Sends co-op. Yeah, the gold effigy. Can summon... Creates a summon sign for cooperative multiplayer. Yeah, I actually don't have the item. Okay, never mind. You need rune arcs? No, it's not rune. The furling. Yeah, and I don't have that. So, whatever. It's not happening. This has ultimately led to just, like, a waste of an hour of time, so... I don't have one. It's the... Yeah, I just plain don't have one. Can I make one? Do I have the recipe? I don't know why I was looking in there like there was something. There we go. I can make one. Alright, is there anyone around here who can provide an assist? Isn't there normally a stake of America around here? Oh, well. Oh, now that thing is here. And I've already got the rot. Well, my bad for even attempting. Probably by the boss. Oh, look. It's here. I'm already dying of rot. Yeah, nothing's popping up. I'm too low level to be here. Trying to burn through mana since it's less useful in the fight. Oh, god damn it. I think I was only able to make one remedy. Oh, no, I have another. Okay, well, we're gonna run through here and then activate it. The pace for getting through here gets all messed up if you don't just go for it. This is all to min-max some extra souls out of the big dragon. Which is, not great. Oh boy, I got my 0 souls back. Isn't that great? Okay. Any stakes? No, there's no stake of America. Which is usually where the little summon signs pop up. Yeah, no help. Oh well, let's go get killed. Who knows? Maybe this is the one. Nope. Immediately get hit. I'm actually surprised that doesn't one-shot me. Come on, dogs. Hang in there. Whew. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oi, how come I didn't get the backstab there? One more backstab and then it's a 1v1. Okay. Okay, I have no heals, and no recollection of how to fight this guy. God damn it. Okay, he's just gonna spam that forever. Rot on me. Great. Nope, dead. You doubt there's many level 15s waiting in the abandoned cave. Well, there's normally supposed to be the Stake of America that for people who do the global summon me anywhere thing. Yeah, I don't use the shield very often. I don't have a lot of respect for shields. I know they're useful. It was definitely saving my ass in the first fight. It's just, and I don't like them. Anyways, I give up. Let's get back to doing what we should have done an hour ago. Habit. The answer is habit. And, parry. I really liked, in Dark Souls 1, how, if you had nothing in your offhand, you could just parry with your bare hand. God, I gotta re-inflict all of that damage. And Runa, next time you call a boss easy, I'm going to disregard that. Just all out of hand. I mean, yeah, it was very clearly killable if all it took was a couple of backstabs to take him out. But I got no patience with the whole dying in 2 hits thing. I'm sorry, I'm old. My ligaments are atrophied, as is my reaction time. I just, no. I accept that there are things beyond my reasonable limits. Half the time you don't use the pickled foot. I still use the pickled foot. I went out of my way to go pick up one. I ended up finding an extra. And this is the single biggest infusion of souls you're ever gonna get. Have any of them has anyone actually asked the devs? Like, they clearly did not expect you to just do this. There's something else that they wanted you to do. Alright, it's time for our pickled foulfoot. If you fight his face, then it spawns ads. Yeah. Like, there's clearly a way that they wanted you to do this, and then this is just what you do. Someone out there has fought this thing the legitimate way. Local dragon screams. Every smaller dragon you kill damages the boss. Oh, really? Again, I have never even bothered fighting the little guys around this guy. Wow. And we got 5 Dragon Hearts. New Draconic Power is available. Wonder if there is anything else big enough to be worth. I mean, I guess even fighting the big boys. Leveling time! What was the minimum requirement for the Echo Blade? Whatever, I'll go up to 16, that's probably good enough. I think 24 faith was needed. Hold on. Memorize spell. I may as well pick up Fireball. Lightning Bolt is 28 faith. 28 faith. Pick up some endurance. Alright, that gets me to level 36. Alright, I can cast Lightning Bolt now, I'm happy. Where did I get the Opaline Bubble Tier? Hold on, I was gonna immediately go get the Echo Aid Blade, but I'm gonna check down here to see what bubble I get. I feed off of that 3-hit physique like it's the best thing ever. I guess I'll pick up the map while I'm here. Shut up, bear. That bear had the audacity to scream at me. Three tiers, what do we get? Spike crack, green spill. Alright, none of that was what we were after. There is the tree boy over here. Maybe this is the one. It wouldn't take me that far out of my way. Status. Madness. What does madness do, you might ask? Deals physical damage. But you scream while taking it. Wow, I perfectly missed all of those guys. Don't remember if there's anything worthwhile in that tomb. Ah, I had iframes. How'd you like that, you prick? Hello, tree. Ooh, no thank you. I'm not buying what you're selling. don't know if I'm going to be able to get another hit off of this on you, but I'm gonna try. Ow. That was very rude. Give me my tear, goddammit. Opaline bubble tear, okay. It was the right one. Fantastic, now we can make a physique that doesn't suck. And then we can head to the jail. And pick up the blade that I wanted to have. $8,000 for another point of vigor. Mix Wondrous Physique. Opaline Bubble Tier. Significantly negates damage. Yeah, it's a bubble. You get one hit. Temporarily boosts Faith. There we go. Means my lightning bolts hit harder. I could pick up the Gut Sword while I'm here. And heck, maybe now that I have the level ups, I could go fight the mage. I don't think I have the mind to actually have enough mana to summon him, though. Oh, and there was another skill here, too, if I remember correctly. Ow. Bird, please. Goodbye. No! Damn it. Alright. We're coming back for that. I don't think there was anything worthwhile in that chest. Which dragon power did I get off the big guy? Well, these are questions I will have to answer a little bit later. I believe there's a dungeon below here that would let me get the Sword of Saint Trina, which puts people to sleep. Hold on, I want to get whatever it was. I think it's the Whirl of Fire, but I could be wrong. Look at all those walking sacks of XP. It's a shame they're not actually worth anything. Dog, please. Nope, he got me. I wonder if I strike it with a lightning bolt, if that'll go better for me. I don't have the damage to kill that thing in 2 swings, which is what I need. They knew, though. Bugger off, dog. Got it. Yep, Whirl of Flame. I was right. Oh, I had a bunch of money. I should probably pick that up. Caelid is horrifying as ever. That lightning strike. I actually don't think I've made a lot of use of it. Alright, we're on our way to pick up the weapon that I intend to use for quite a while. This mace isn't going to be going anywhere. It's a very good mace. It inflicts bleed. It also does blunt damage, which is great for dealing with skelly boys. Where was the entrance? Further ahead. Souls. Grave robbing. Bypass the boys. These guys are going to kill me, probably. Yeah, I'm just going to fail every one of my parries. I don't feel great about doing it this way, but, oh, I can't hit them with lightning because we're inside. Fantastic. Oh, thank you, game. There we go. Ow. Well, that wasn't clean, but we made it. Somber Stone level 2. So we'll be able to get at least 2 upgrades into the Accolade Blade. They've always been fond of having you just pick up a bunch of random nonsense. Usually stones, to upgrade your stuff a ridiculous number of times. On one hand, it's nice to get incrementally stronger, so I don't mind it too much. But sometimes I do find it very annoying. Especially when, oh, if you want to get your, oh, damn. He hurt me through that. Oh, damn! I didn't realize he hit that hard. But I'm in Caelid, I should have expected that. I do find it very annoying that, they'll let you level up your weapons to a point, but then only give you 1 or 2 items that'll allow a max upgrade. You know, the Great Titanite slabs, etc., etc. Like, it deliberately hinders you from swapping out what kind of weapons you want to try out. You know, I got that cool lightning spell, and I didn't use it before, and I died. Well, let's use it. I got his hat. Pardon me, sir. You. I think I'm just going to focus on giving you lightning. You really don't mind getting hit by lightning. You calm down. Yes, I will just cheese you. You can't fit through the tunnel. You got too fat. Level 4 smithing stone. Yeah, level 4 smithing stones are pretty close. Yeah, Caelid is designed around being a higher level area, but level 4 smithing stones are closer to home than you'd normally expect. I'll kill you guys first. Ow. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Nope. There are multiple points now where I really should be dead. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's just over there. Come on, let me give you a bonk on the head. Damn it! Hoisted by my own petard. You should really invest in vigor. Yeah, I'm getting to it. I wanted to have some fun toys, Runa. I'll get some vigor. Oops. I can get 1 point of vigor right now. You can play with your toys after you eat all your vigor. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your vigor? And once again, I've failed to parry. Excuse me, I need an urgent heal. Parry. Pick up all the freebies. I know parry can be just absolutely busted good, but I just don't have the timing for it. I remember parrying like a madman back in Dark Souls 1, but those days are behind me. Hello, sir. Oh, didn't time it right. Excuse me, pardon me. How goddamn dare you? Anyone else? Oh, it's just that guy. I'm kind of surprised that those guys are still flexible enough to climb the ladder. Dark Souls 1 was the only game where you were a parry king. After that, it just didn't matter. I'm completely out of everything. That does not bode well for my future. Oh, hello. Alexander.
Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air. I am the warrior Jar, Iron Fist Alexander. I was heading to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the Scarlet, where a festival is being held. Until I was stumped by that dead end.
Alright, well, at least I don't have to fight the boss. But I should fight the boss. There we go, we can get our 1 point of vigor. Wait, what if I burn some of these souls? Can I maybe get 2 points of vigor? We're close. There we go. 2 points of vigor. We can take on the world now, right? I believe it's... No. What is in here? So the dragon? The half-dragon thing? Yeah, it's our future if we continue doing the whole wanna be a dragon thing. Actually. Oh. So when he turned, it pushed me into the lava. Alright, we can fight this guy. I'm just not going to be very good at it. You wanna hold still, buddy? God damn it. Okay, that... Never mind, I might not be able to fight him. Got bodied, yeah. Is anyone even surprised? Yeah, he still one-shots me. Alright, whatever, moving on. Seeing how little damage I did with the critical hit, just nah. Moving on. Oh, wait. This isn't the right spot. This is not where I should be. That is the jail tunnel. Oh, there's another cave over here. Sorry, you have entered the wrong cave. Whoops. Alright, fine. Jail tunnel. We just have to move on to the next area. Oh, there's no way down. You're kidding me. I can't teleport from here. Whoops. Alright. Time to speedrun it. I'd like to get the Echo Aid Blade before I'm done. Magma Worm does give a Dragon Heart if you want Dragon Powers. I do want Dragon Powers, but I'm not strong enough right now. And I do have the 5 Dragon Hearts to start me off with, so it's not like we're completely devoid. It's just I'm not dealing with that until I come back hitting a little harder. And preferably have enough vigor in me that I don't die instantly when I get hit. That's also something that's very important to have. Hold on. There should be another. Oh. Free skill. I don't know what that dog is doing. What the dog do? Okay, where is he? Man, this thing goes on a long and circuitous path. Missed it. And, of course, the dog's after me now. Come on. My weapon is not. Piss off, dog. I'm going to get eaten by the dogs. Reset. Hold on, I have to lead them away and then run back. Hopefully they don't catch up to me and murder my ass. Alright, we did not get bodied by dogs. Okay, what angle does this thing take? It goes on such a massive route with a ton of curves. Okay, there he is. He's going over there. There we go. Ashes of War, Flame of the Red Mains. Now that's a cool one. This turns it into... It can do fire as well. Sure, why not? A little bit of burnination. Do I have to kill... No, there is another dungeon. If I can't find it, I will check the wiki. I'm running out of time, and I want to end this with the Echo 8 blade in my hand. That must be it. Just gotta descend into the stank. Level 4 smithing stone. Cute. Don't know what those guys are guarding, and I don't much care. Nasty rot flies everywhere. There it is. This must be the one. What do you mean, not enough stoneward key? I have... Hold on, I can buy one. I believe this is the dungeon with all the short people in it. $4,000. And if this turns out not to be the correct one, I'm going to be very annoyed. Right now, we are just a glorified faith caster. We haven't picked up our draconic abilities yet. That'll probably be for next time. But I do want my Echo Blade. And I can't wait to be really disappointed by it, because I'm pretty sure that it follows the trend of cool weapon, bad execution. But we'll find out. You know, I half expected the game to glitch out there and just kill me. From fall distance. So there are spots in this game where you fall in a fatal distance. It's cool, you think it scales almost solely with Arcane. If you want the skill to do anything. Alright, well, more Arcane investment I'm fine with. A rune arc with a very special chest. A rat. Hold on, just double checking. Yes, this is Jail Cave. This is the correct one. It's Jail Cave and not Jail Tunnel. Hello? Oh, that guy just got his ass beat. Sinner, strong foe ahead. The hole in the ground, I see. A rat. Light required ahead, if you say so. Yep, that's where we need to be. Ah, yes, the Burna Boys. Oh, and I have a... I should not have equipped the red main skill. My ability to bludgeon these guys to death is going to be virtually 0. There you go. Blow up, please. Saves me a lot of the effort of having to put y'all down. Come on. How these guys manage to, keep getting... Oh, hello. The midget has decided to drop down. Anyone else want to drop down? Didn't think so. I like how you have the special killing short people animation. Whoops. Wrong. Wrong spell. Wait. Oh, come on, you're not close enough. There we go, gave you a little bit of a bonking. Come on. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? And we've got to pull the lever to open up all the gates. 2 short people detected, priming lightning bolts. He just looks at his friend. Huh? Oh, that's just rude, game. Here, come on. Bring it. The vulgar militia. It's a cool little group. Ow. It's the second time you get me with a little scoop attack. Bad rat. Where the hell did you come from? Expire. There we are. A lot of these dungeons just feel like places where things happen without any real connection to the rest of the world. But at least this one had some more unique things going for it. Yeah, I'm... Run away. Gave them a little taste of fire. Somber Stone 5. I believe I'm missing a Somber Stone 3, because I could get a lot of levels into the Echolade Blade. Oh boy, it's time for the real fun. It's time for people to explode. I'm really disappointed by that lightning bolt. Game. Leave it to them to make lightning bolts that aren't fun. Oh, hello. Creatively timed parries to avoid taking explosion damage. It's a lightning strike, not a bolt. You are correct. The pillory shield. Yeah, we have to go over to Rea Lucaria in order to get the proper lightning bolt. Regardless, though, it is, disappointing when you're not fighting large dudes. Many spells in this game, their usefulness is directly correlated to the largeness of the dude you're fighting. Which way did I come in? That's the way I came in. Just trying to make sure I didn't forget anything. Though I also very much feel like I forgot something. Not even gonna bother with that guy. He can burn. He knows what he did. You're doing weird moves that I haven't seen before. But oh boy, are they fun when it's a big boy, yeah? Ow. Some of you are exploding at weird times that I don't expect. There we go. This is the room. A Wakazashi! Replacement stonework key and a golden rune. Ah, the Wakazashi. A fine weapon in X-Files. Did I want to go up there for any reason? I don't believe so. I don't remember what the boss I had to fight was in here. I think it was the gladiator. Guess we'll find out. It was the gladiator. Come on, Mr. Gladiator. I like the design of these guys. They're really cool. Oh! He got me. The instant death face grab. Yeah, the other bosses, I didn't feel so bad about turning away from. I do feel a little bit of embarrassment dying to that guy. How can I get through here quickly? Excuse me, pardon me. There we go. I do need to see. Oi. Stop that. Let me backstab you. Thank you. Here, have a fireball. What? Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. That was extremely rude. But yeah, the gladiator dudes are really cool. It's a shame that I don't think you can get their weapon. Or if you can, I haven't seen it. Or it's just a bastardized version that doesn't come with the cool chain. There we go. I see he decided to cooperate this time. Oh. Yeah, he nearly took that back at the end there because I have no Putrid corpse ash. No thank you. Pass. Hey, there we go. The Regalia of Echolade. This is the weapon I intend on using for a good chunk of this run, and I don't have the dexterity for it. But we can still take a look at it. It is a fine little short blade. What's the... I'm actually having a brain fart. I don't remember what the name of the Roman sword is off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't have the skill to be able to use the fanciness yet. Gladius, there you go. So I needed a little bit more dexterity, that's annoying. A treasured sword of Echolade, a lesser long-vanished domain. The copper coloration is not to be confused for rust, but is a conduit for its wielder to move it by their will alone. The swords of Echolade dance through the skies. Okay. Well, what's my dex at? 14. I need 4 more levels, which is gonna be expensive. Anyways, I do have to wrap up. I hope y'all had a good time. There will be more Elden Ring in the future as I continue this character. Who is around for me to raid? Fairy is doing Elden Ring. Why not go from one ring to another? Anyways, what is the raid message going to be? Lightning and dragons, oh my. There we go. Alright. Until next time, take care, everybody.